Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. It's Rogue Nights, and it's time for Hades 2.
Alright!
Brag. Trying to sneak in that first before the stream starts. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you are doing well. I hope everybody else is doing well as well. This has been a crazy week. We started off the Tipsy tipping event today, this week, and you guys broke halfway through the total goal in the first fucking night. I still can't believe that. We are well on our way to our next goal. I'm very, very excited to see where this goes, and I appreciate you also very much for helping me out with this very unexpected move. So thank you for that. I should let someone else take it. It's fine. I mean, the goal is to be first. If you're not first, you're last, right? So, but just in case there's anybody new here that hasn't seen what's going on right now, we are doing a donation event right now to help me get out of this crappy moving situation that I've found myself in. And I did not hit Tipsy. Madam, thank you so much for the sub. Give me a second here. I typed the wrong thing. There we go. So we've got donations, for $5 taking a shot, $10 for sour candy, $15 is a TCG packer eating a pickle, 20 is a pick 2, 50 is do all 3, and we've already blasted through half of our bigger goals right now. We are currently working on the $500 goal, which is a dating sim playthrough with full voiceover by yours truly, and maybe a few friends along the way. And, madam, because this is a special night, since it's Hades night, and we have to do Dionysus proud, for the resub, thank you. Ooh! What a way to start. But yeah, we got all sorts of stuff going on right now. The Dionysus shirt is on as expected, but we've got things to do this evening. So let me go ahead and get the game booted up here and we will get started. And turn off the lo-fi there. Swap over to the game feed. There we go. Whoa! I'm so glad you're excited. I'm excited. You also have the game booted. Very nice, Prag. Let's fucking go! So much energy, madam. I love it. So, we're going to make this interesting tonight, too. So, for one, I'm not going to be doing our Underworld warm-up run tonight, and there's a reason for that. Because normally I would. But the goal here is that, we have the Dionysus shirt on, right? This is a Tipsy tipping event. We have to do Dionysus proud tonight, especially since we can speak with him this evening. So, we still have a goal of beating Typhon with the Witch's Staff. So, tonight, along with your guys' donations, if we see Dionysus on any of our runs, I take a drink. I think that's fair. Alright, so we have our staff. I have the one I want. Yes. Okay. And I think we'll start with the same plan as we always have. Have you beat the third boss going down? I've done multiple successful runs underground. I've beaten Kronos multiple times. Kronos, honestly, usually isn't that hard, unless I just get an absolute garbage build on the way down. but it's definitely the surface runs that are significantly harder. And I think that's by design.
The flame sigil.
All right, let's get started.
Looks like all down in your whereabouts, but not for long.
All right, what we got here? You know, I'm gonna actually. I want to start with Heat Rush. Oh, I should have rarefied. Ugh, damn it. Got myself overthinking that I forgot to do the smart thing. Oh well. I think I'm too attached to the silver wheel. The silver wheel is a good one. Is a good all-around one. There's nothing wrong with using the silver wheel. They've nerfed it since the game first came out, but it's still a good one. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. All right, hammer. Rapid Moonshot, Mirrored Thrasher. Ugh, in my eye. So sorry. There we go. Do Shimmering Moonshot. Technically, it's not full. Yeah, but they completely changed how the wheel works. They took the wheel's original effect and turned it into a temporary item from Charon's shop. Or his, not the shop, but the wells, rather. So, it's still a good it's still a good keepsake. It's just not as good as it used to be. So, I see Selene, I see Health and Magic. There's no Aphrodite right now, so that's... Can't start working on our build just yet. So, I might go for... Hephaestus, maybe another Hestia, and then wrap up with Apollo to try to get Prominence Flare. I think that might be the play. So we'll start with these upgrades first. Poseidon's good too. Poseidon's just not at least for my preferred playstyle, not this early.
Be out in no time, Shades.
That's the beauty of this game. Oh, Artemis, sweet. If we can get a good Artemis ability too, that would be great. There we go.
All clear. Sister Artemis.
Oh, hello there, friend. Was that Ayeltsalai? I apologize if I butchered that pronunciation, but thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing well.
Good.
It's Friday! Not for me, I have to work the weekend, but it's okay.
Not seen each other in how many nights, sister? Ugh, I know that's just the way it goes. You're busy, I'm busy.
I'm glad it's Friday for you, though, Cheem. Welcome in.
Doubtless we've crossed paths repeatedly, just not quite close enough. I feel like a lot's transpired since last we met like this. Where to even begin?
Oh, no need. We haven't seen each other, but I've still been keeping up. Olympus knows of all your latest exploits. The ones you wouldn't mind me sharing, anyway.
What exploits do you know of that No, reoffer.
Fates won't mind.
Try these then.
We got here. Oh, man. These are good. I like that these are epic, but they're not ones that I want. One more time.
Let's see how this goes.
There's
you're
support fighter.
particular.
Yeah, there's support fire. There we go.
Should head to the
That's
main
a good
square.
one.
I was never
Alright.
here.
You got it. All right, next up, get the magic upgrade here.
Here, Bronze Beast.
Get the hell out of there. There we go.
Afraid to focus.
Doors? 2 doors! Alright. Ow! Dear God, okay. Transform that.
Transform.
Magic. More magic. Okay, I'll take it. And behind door number 2 is a big fat guy. And he's gone. And health. Oh yeah, alright. Early health and magic boosts are definitely not a problem in my book. And we'll go Selene next. There we are.
For me.
I'll take that. Come on, give me something good.
Until the Silver Sisters can lay down their arms. Now.
Ooh, what do we do? I guess Lunar Ray.
You shall be feared.
No doors here, though. Bummer. Alright, we'll do Hestia next. Oh, hi, Hercules.
Go about your business, sister. I'm on the job. There. Face me!
Not bad.
There. You never saw me.
Oh, I never saw Artemis. I never saw you. Who did I see?
Olympus, I accept this message. Your Mega Special also launches a fireball but uses 10 magic. Honestly, Flash Fry sounds pretty good. We'll verify that. 2 doors! It's just your imagination. What? That everybody's telling me that I never saw them or that I have friends? Pomegranate. We'll level up Flame Strike.
Look carefully about.
Alright, behind door number 2. Hi, guys. Ow. More magic. Take it. Alright. 2 more to go. Not doing too bad. We'll do Hephaestus next. We get like Anvil Ring. Anvil Ring would be pretty great, not gonna lie.
Hold still in their shades.
We never had this conversation. Like the fucking Madagascar penguins. You didn't see anything.
Used to be this La Spandora who, through rather
Oh.
mean circumstances, ended up accidentally cursing mortal kind forevermore. A long story long ago. Though I still think about it now and again. Mayhap she cursed us too.
Oh. Tough gain. It's not terrible, but reoffer.
Sure, why not?
It's the low level one, but I really don't want to re-roll.
Set.
Hey, a door. Cool.
Be not afraid.
Okay, come on, game. What are you doing? There we go.
The soul no longer lost.
Alright, and behind the door, money! Free and clear. Alright, and now we'll go to Apollo, see if we can get Prominence Flare. That'd be pretty nice. Or Supernova. Honestly, either one would be pretty great.
All right.
I confess I'm rather enjoying this particular song and dance.
Oh. Self-healing. Don't have enough for that. Otherwise, that would have been worth it.
Let's
Reoffer.
see how this goes.
Nova Flourish. No. Alright, you're gonna make me do this. Come on. There's Supernova. We'll do that. Any doors? Nope. Alright. This is pretty smooth first start of the run. Hera, huh?
In the name of Hades.
Orngain, extended family, fine line. Extended family.
This one.
Just up anvil ring. Alright. Let's go!
Hold up. Something stinks. Oh, I know what it is. It's you.
Rude as fuck! Ow. Oh my god!
Shouldn't have done that.
Go down. There we go.
Lights.
Whew.
Good night.
A valuable is near.
Take that.
Some seeds.
Oh, a little bit of healing. Cool. Alright. Keep moving. Get a drink. We definitely need Aphrodite next. Would you mind sharing some builds? I mean, that depends on really what you're looking for. And what your playstyle is. That's a little bit of a broad question. Not that I don't mind doing it, but like, what are you trying to work with, I guess? Grab
Should get here
this,
soon
grab
enough.
this.
As planned.
Yeesh.
Some assistance, please.
Let's go with the staff. I mean,
No escape.
the staff is primarily about burst damage, right? Because you have this, you have this, and then obviously you have your cast, which, you know. So you mainly are going to want things that are either going to help with doing damage over time, or are going to make use of the areas that they afflict. So I like using Momus a lot because you get the 3 blasts. So you can do a little bit more damage, and it also kind of creates a perimeter. Same thing with like the special, because you can cast that and it'll keep doing a few extra attacks to help put pressure on. And then obviously your ring is your ring. So I like doing things that will, preferably, I either like a spell circle ring here that either does burst damage like Hephaestus, or something that is going to keep enemies in place, like freeze from Demeter, for example, is really, really good. And then for your other ones, you're going to want to, you know, anything like obviously like Hestia's burn effect is really, really good. I'm trying to think who else. Let me see, get the gods in front of me here. Hera isn't too bad because that's a debuff that hits every enemy it hits will get debuffed. Poseidon can be good because it pushes things around. Trying to think who else would be pretty good. Obviously Hephaestus again with burst damage is pretty good. Yeah, like that's your main thing really is your whole thing is trying to either set up a perimeter and force the enemy where you want them to be, where you want them to be, or you're just trying to bob and weave until you hit until you can set up like big bursts of damage. Prominence Flare is also super. Prominence Flare really is a good all-around supplementary boon for your cast, because it's like, okay, everything in there is getting affected by whatever your cast does, plus it does a big burst of damage on them. Like, there's no downside to that, really.
Push closer.
Oh, that was quick.
I do so love these nightly outings that we share.
Combined with Supernova is excellent. Well, yeah, they're both Apollo, so make your cast bigger and do burst damage. Yeah. All right, give me. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of rolls left. I need glamour gain, please. There it is. Thank you. Cool. Starting with 5. All right. So what do we got here? Deals 50 damage around you. Deals damage in an area at the end point. That could be helpful. Pierces through foes. Fires on its own. Ooh, we really need to get that. Okay, so I definitely want this one and this one. So let's just start going down this way. And then we'll grab that. Cool. And then you, more Hephaestus. Volcanic Flourish, Molten Touch. Smithy Rush. You know, I'm not against that. Ooh, a duo! Or a double, rather. Not a duo. Duos are different. A double, and
Can't they
it's
form an orderly queue?
2 that we really, really want. So we'll start with the fastest.
Oi, coming right up.
What you got here for me? Grand Caldera.
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful street cousin. Though I know actions speak louder than words.
Here
All right.
he comes.
Ow.
Should be the last of them.
There we are.
Bit ugly, didn't it? How about we
Don't
both
have the
stay
keepsake for
focused on the
Hephaestus? Well,
task
then
at
you just
hand?
need to give him some nectar. You give him 1 nectar, then he'll give you the keepsake. Oh. We'll roll for it.
Let's do it.
There's Promise. Again, not the strongest one, but it's there. Alright. We're all out of dice, though. That sucks.
Got you. Sink or swim.
Okay. Oh, I got 1 more transform. Cool.
Transform.
Just a straight up magic boost. Okay. That's it? Okay.
Tila. Seeds.
Alright, come on. There we go. The health. And we move on. Not doing too bad.
New course needs to be set.
Thing over here for us to grab doesn't look like it. There we are.
Spilled half my blood back there.
Very
Pushed her
low on
far
health. Oh, there's the health upgrade. I'll take that.
Here.
Take that, thank you. Oh, I think we might be at the end. Healing would be nice.
End of the line.
No healing. Damn. Alright.
Hear me on my authority.
What you got for me? Blinding Rush, Light Smite, Extra Dose. Having days, honestly, isn't all that bad. We'll go for it.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Take the armor. Grand Caldera got leveled up. Alright. We'll go for it.
Look who. Difference between you and me is I don't care one bit whether I win or lose.
Well, yeah, you don't die.
Want more? Yeah, burn it all down.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm cornered. Oh.
Whatever. Now watch this.
Ah, fuck.
No. Still going, huh? Things are heating up. Drop these bags.
Shit.
Miss me? How about this?
Damn it.
Die! The shooting things. We'll both go back to hell.
There we go.
Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
Remember that.
Alright. Not ideal, but, you know,
I can use this.
maybe we'll get lucky and the Hermes altar will have a Death Defiance back. Got the money for it. Well, first, grab this. Grab this. Yep, do have one.
Shouldn't
Grab
take
that.
too long.
Don't really have enough money for anything else. That's fine, though. We'll grab Ares' keepsake,
My kin.
so I can try to get the one that I want from him. We have no rerolls, though, so that's going to be a shot in the dark. You'll both go to hell? That's a sweet thought. How goes the stream? Not too bad, Phoebe. How are you?
Going up. More sappers.
You're trying to get Ares Dash? No, I'm trying to. I can't remember what it's called, but there is a boon that he has that if you are low on health, you will slowly restore health for every hit that you do by a specific amount.
Special delivery.
And it has saved my ass more times than I can count with Typhon, so.
Not to show any member of the family undue favor, not even the children to whom she gave birth. I like to think that my propensity to be objective comes from her.
Where is it? Mutual destruction. Cut above. I don't dislike that one. Single elimination. Deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. That could be useful. We'll verify that and do that. Whoa, stone! Thank you for the $5. Embroidering away like a granny. I saw some of your progress photos. It looks good. Thank you. Bottle's starting to get low. I might have to go grab another one from downstairs. Hold on, let me check something here. All right. Sorry about that. What are you drinking tonight? Still the strawberry soju. That's been my drink of choice for these. It's cheap, strong, and goes down fairly easy. So, all right, there's our Death Defiance back. So we got 2 of them back now. We have the hammer. The hammer next.
No, you don't. Lady Demeter.
There we go. Praying for Athena to appear. That would be very nice. Vampiric Cataclysm. Cross Cataclysm. Yep, Cross Cataclysm. Cross Cataclysm is super good. Covers more area. Definitely the Path of Stars. Oh, almost missed this.
In we go.
Ah, stop shooting me! Stop shooting me! Thank you, Tula.
More.
Alright, here we are. Give me that, please. Alright, get 3 more, so gives us this. This, so now we can cast our Hex, and it will just stay fire, and we don't have to stay behind it, which honestly is going to be super helpful. I'd like to get that too, if possible. Go for that, I guess.
One with Selene.
Have you heard? You haven't, Prag. What do we go for? I feel like I've got plenty of magic for the Apollo boom.
Taking off.
Grow bologna and cheese on rye? Hell yeah. You got like tomato soup or anything to dip it in? Ah. Not a fan of tomato soup? That's fair. Nothing wrong with that.
In the name of Hades.
Whenever you dodge whenever you dodge or daze causes a foe to miss, restore some health. Or we could do self-healing. Both of those are good. Extra dose is good too. Let's do self-healing.
The force of fire.
We could go for another one, but that could be Talos. And I don't know if I'm... Grilled cheese. You have Cheem's attention. Alright, what do I want to do? I think I'm gonna play it safe. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge! You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. You can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball. Ah. What the? What killed? Oh, he shot me. I was like, what hit me? Ah, that's not great. All right. Oh, there's my reward. Yeah, we'll go for it.
This will be over soon.
Not bad. Weird analogy, but okay.
Open up.
I guess we gotta go for the health, right? There we go. Okay, that's something we got here. Let's go to the shop. Pretty sure we're at the end. Oh, we're not. Okay, cool. Cool.
Go, Tula.
Grab that fish.
Victory. Fine work, Tula. Olympus, I accept this message.
Burning desire. There we go. That's what we wanted. Grab that.
I need this.
And then bump up single elimination. Good cat, bad cat. Good kitty.
Lord Poseidon.
Ah. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, did I not grab my... Oh, I didn't. Alright. That's the last shop.
Gold coins.
Let's get to work.
Hephaestus, okay. Love handles. Blast effects from Hephaestus also create a heart. Yeah, we'll do that. And then grab this. Level up. Level up Supernova.
Shored up.
All right. Here we go. Having fun thinking about the metal pipe recordings happening. Oh, Prag, thank you so much for gifting us up to Phoebe. I appreciate that. What was that? I was in the shop. Then you get a fish of some sort. Oh no, it's not level. Oh man, it's behind. Why is it behind everything? What'd you get? I'm so sorry about that. I didn't realize that that was layered behind that incorrectly. Let me fix that real quick. Where are you? Where is... Well, where is it? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking one, that's why. There we are. Here, can I rerun that? I don't think I can, but... But you got a Gigantamax Dreadnought. Very nice. Here, let me see if I can... One moment. Let me replay that for you. I don't think I can, but... Let me... Hold on. Goodness gracious, what is going on? Why is it still not showing up? It's still behind everything. Why? Wait, you don't have FFZ? I don't know what FFZ is, my friend. At least not by that name, anyway. There, I think it's working now. Are we good? There it goes. Now it's working right. I'm so sorry about that. An extension for emotes. I can't say that I do. No. I'm still very, like I said, still very new to a lot of stuff. Franker faces. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with it. I'll have to take a look at it later. Or feel free to DM it to me on the Discord. Guys, I forgot to mention, we have a Discord. So if you guys are, like, whether you're regulars or new here, please feel free to join our newly formed Discord for the community. I'm hoping to do... Oh, that's right, madam. You haven't been here, have you? Yeah, I've been promoting it the past few days. Yeah, we finally got it up and running. Please feel free to join. Make sure to introduce yourself in the introductions board, so that way we can give you your member status. There's also, if you have your Twitch and your Discord connected to one another, you have access to a subscriber-only area that I'm hoping to start doing subscriber-only events with people in the Discord, so please make sure those are connected if you want to be a part of that as well.
All right.
And you can burn and shall.
All right, fucker, let's go. All right. Middle. Top. Middle.
Flame of Olympus.
Ah, stop throwing your Hadokens at me.
Reinforcements now.
All right. Middle. Top. No, middle, bottom, bottom. Middle. Bottom. Middle. Bottom. Bottom. Middle. Oh, fuck. Forgot the last one. It's okay. Self-healing kicking in. Oh, shit. Come on. Go down. There we go.
Curse these old wounds of mine. I want
Epic fight music. It's free if you're interested. You can find it on the Chrome store. I'll have to take a look, but I appreciate you making me aware of it.
all according to plan.
Enough of his foresight.
All right. Grab that. Honestly, don't know how to take this. We don't have a whole lot of money. I could do a heal, but that's literally it. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna grab it. Honestly, what I'm thinking of doing is let's grab the Gorgon amulet. And I honestly am thinking of just playing a little loosey-goosey and hoping that we can get Athena before the second mini-boss. That's my hope. But we have no rerolls. So we'll have to get super lucky.
Excellent.
All right. You think he could see That's So... Do you think he could see That's So Raven's popularity and get butthurt at a sitcom of similar issues? Maybe. I guess it depends on how far his foresight goes, right? Well, okay. Didn't want to do that quick, but you know, there it is. Here we are. Oh, Lord. Stuck between Hephaestus and Narcissus. I mean, Hephaestus is a guaranteed boon. Narcissus can give you a lot of other stuff. All right. Come on. Come on, Athena. You know you wanna. Yes!
Package here.
There you are.
It's her.
And I got the heal. Please. Please give me the one that I need.
Have you confronted Prometheus before?
I am
He
a
mentioned he's been able to
prophet!
elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus.
Apollo has blessed us!
I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire from mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Alright, come on.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires.
Aloha, Nix!
Unfortunately,
Welcome
reason
in.
tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit.
There it is! Never fucking punished. Holy shit.
Wisely decided. Fight on, cousin.
All right. Goated run! Goated run! It ain't goated yet, but we're getting there. What did you just get? We got, so Athena has a boon that she can give you where she will replenish all of your death defiances, which are like your extra lives, basically, and make them stronger. So I had none left. And the boon, the keepsake that we had, let me show it off here, if I can get to the right screen. The keepsake that we had only triggers when you have no respawns left. So I had, the only one that I had left was Tula's little bonus one that gives you just a little bit of health, like it's kind of like a very last stand. And we used it up in this, in the room prior to this, and then got in here, the keepsake triggered, and then we got the boon that we wanted. So, literally could not have gone more perfect. Really, the only thing that I'm missing that would make me feel super confident about this is the one Ares boon that we were looking for. Okay, idiots. KJ, don't talk about yourself like that.
Next floor.
Oh, these bastards. Just got the bob and weave.
Come on, cat.
Shit. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's one.
How about this? One remains.
Shit. Where are you? There you are. Kill him! There we go. Whew. KJ, babes, you arrived at a great time.
That's what you get.
Great time. Was there a man to see? Yeah, it's me. You know, the epitome of the masculine physique. I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Alright, now that pierces, so that's gonna make that even stronger.
The limits of my light.
Alright.
Hi. Here he comes.
Did we make him go away? He like appeared and then said, nah, fucking forget it, and left. Sure, great, but like, you know, yeah, I know, I'm not Zangief, I'm not Doctor Strange, I'm not, you know, all of those fictional men. Oh shit, that's another one. But the trick to getting out of Asphodel is to not stay in the circle. Only stay in the circle. No, you're fine. I've already done that before. We've done that multiple times on stream here, so you're fine. You mean those characters aren't real people? Yeah, unfortunately. You're not a brain in a jar, and I think that's okay. Thank you. Yeah, the trick with the little Asphodel bonus levels is that you only want to stay in the thing to get out. So if you have enemies attacking you, don't be afraid to leave the circle. So, thank you for the hydrate team. I don't know why my things aren't triggering like they should.
Ooh, I'm thirsty. This is an extreme thirst.
Hecate is real, thankfully. She's real in our hearts.
Almost to the top.
All right. Gonna have to be careful here.
Let's
not
get
a great
good
start.
Stretch.
For you to figure out what you're doing. There we go. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Prag. These things are not trigger. My alerts are not triggering like they should for right now. I'm not sure
I'll have
why.
to do this again.
All right, grab the fish, Tula.
No escape. One more storm.
Grab this. Brave Face. Automatically use magic to resist up to 50% of any damage. Or we could make one random boon become heroic and give it 3 levels. Oh. No, I think Brave Face. I think that's what's going to save us. And I do have if we can get another Death Defiance back, I do have just enough to get one from the shop if it pops up. But the key thing there being if it pops up.
We're low on stock, but got some goods to spare.
Nope.
Life.
Yeah, I think that's the smarter play. All right. Well, could be worse. Give me your energy. Hey, friend, can I sell you any? Nope. All right, you bastard. phase 1. Fuck. Oh, I have no magic. Oh, that's bad. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Got one more. Fuck. There we go. Give me the power!
I'll have to soften it for you.
Anytime, Lord Zeus.
Gotta be careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful! Shit. Oh, fuck, I hate these guys. Alright, last one. Come on. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on.
He's losing control.
No! Damn it! I got caught in the corner. Ah. That's rough.
He's just another foe. He can be slain.
Thanks, Phrenos. We're close. I was close.
How's it going?
I've gotten close multiple times with this staff. It's just not quite being able to clinch it. Where is... Oh, there we are.
Go, sister.
Take shelter from the above, in safety and in solitude.
At least there's calming music afterward. Yeah, this is slowly becoming one of my favorite songs from the game.
That was nice.
So you know how hard it is being gay and hot? I got hit on like 3 times today. It was the worst. Oh no, KJ. Oh, everyone, we gotta. Hold on, KJ. Can we just give an 07 in the chat for KJ and his problems with being hot? Let's just, let's just a moment of silence, please. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Should have done the redeem. Hey, couldn't have hurt my chances, right? Only one thing could have helped Soju. Yes. Clearly, we have not paid enough tribute to Dionysus tonight to win.
Ordering this?
That's still growing.
Huh.
I heard of Red Dwarf in a little while. I need to watch Red Dwarf. Everybody I've talked to who knows about the show says, "Oh, Justin, you'd really like Red Dwarf." I'm like, I mean, I know of it, but like, I just have not ever had the opportunity to really watch it.
Our garden flourishes.
All right. Thing from you.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
Nope, nothing yet. Okay. We go again.
Toward the gods.
Never even heard of it. It's an older British comedy sci-fi show. I think it got rebooted a little while back, but like it has its roots from like I think what, like the 70s, the 80s. $1988. Thank you, KJ.
Warmest wishes to you, dearie, and a little something extra on the side.
Alrighty. What do you got for me? We will verify Flame Strike. We got it here. Fish.
Go, Tula.
That's before I was born. Before I was born too.
It's over. Another ribeye.
But some of the best shows that have ever been made were before I was born. Love it when Grandma sends me back outside with warm cookies and a spoon. I watched all 12 seasons on Peacock when they had a From the 80s playlist and was fascinating. Oh, they put it on Peacock? Oh. Is it still there?
That's enough of those.
Alright, what are we working with? Alright, I see Medea is here. We have a health and magic upgrade. There's Selene. There's Aphrodite. And then I want to do Apollo, but I don't know if that's the right play, honestly. We'll feel it out. Start with Medea, because it's free. Still there? Cool. I may have to take a look at it at some point.
This night practically begs for a real atrocity of some sort, no?
Malice and Kind. Ooh, that might be useful. Or Wealth from the Dead. Or we can do... All of these are good. Suffering on Sight. Randomly takes 1 to a 999 damage. Lover who? Medea? Yeah, you would. I'm not sure which one to do. This would be a good late game, for sure. Money or damage? That's what I'm thinking. Because, I mean, these are both damage. This is just one that, like, 15% of your total life when we lose a respawn isn't bad. My gambling self would pick the 100. I do love it for that. I love me. So, fun fact about me, I love mechanics that are gambles or roll the dice kind of thing. Like I used to, I mean, I still do on occasion, but I used to play a lot of like the old Yu-Gi-Oh games, and I would make builds that were just make decks that are just crazy about, you know, just doing random damage. Like one of my favorite cards from Yu-Gi-Oh is Dangerous Machine Type 6, which during the standby phase of your turn, you roll a dice, and it's like a 1, I think 1, you draw a card, a 2, your opponent draws a card, 3, you destroy a monster on your opponent's side of the field, 4, you destroy an opponent's, you destroy one of your monsters on your side of the field, and the opponent gets to pick. 5, I think, was gain life points, and 6 was destroy the card. Like, but they were all, it was like half the effects were good for you, half the effects were good for the opponent, and one of them was just literally just destroy the card. And I would run 3. Because the max you can have any card unless it's on the ban list is 3, and so I would run 3 and just put him in there and let chaos reign. Let's go for the late game. We'll do Malice and Kind.
Most excellent. Perhaps she shall go far.
All right. Next.
How many of these do they have?
All right, grab that. Doors. 2 doors. Ow. Cool. Transform that. Hammer! Yes. By destroying the card, did it mean like physically? No, destroy is a term for send the card to your graveyard. So it's just a term in a game term. Did I miss Hecate? No, you missed Medea. Yeah, Hecate doesn't show up on the surface, unfortunately. At least not yet, anyway. I haven't been able to thirst properly. Okay, we'll stop by after this run. Remind me. Dual Moonshot. Wicked Thrasher or Dual Moonshot? We'll do Dual Moonshot.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Yeah, they're shorter, but you get 2. I can't really deny the effectiveness of that. Funky Cold Medea. Nix, I think that's something that only you and I are gonna get the reference to. I don't think anybody here has ever listened to Tone Block, ever. Maybe they should. Well, fun fact, Tone Lock has had presence in a Disney park in an official capacity because what was it? It was the Land Pavilion at Epcot. They used to have an animatronic show that was initially called Kitchen Cabaret, and then they rebranded it and redid all of the audio for it and changed it to Food Rocks. And he played an animatronic prepackaged snack named Food Wrapper, spelled F-U-D-W-R-A-P-P-E-R. And was the MC / did rapping interludes between musical numbers.
Vitality.
That's wild. Alright, should be a health upgrade over here, yeah? No, that's Selene. I wanted where's the health upgrade? Oh, wait, I was way off. There it is. I'll gather, the elders are telling lore. What little I've heard, that's beautiful, and I'm convinced to give a listen. Give a listen to what Funky Cold. If you're talking about the song that we were referencing, it's a song called Funky Cold Medina, and it is definitely a song of its time. I do not recommend listening to it for anything other than educational purposes, because, oh my god, it would be controversial if released today. It's up there with the first time I saw Tank Girl and Ice-T was in it, yeah. Oh, just the song. Like, you could, like, it... How do I put this delicately? The song is supposed to be humorous, but it is definitely 90s humor. Because the whole thing is that Funky Cold Medina is essentially, for lack of a better word, a roofie. But it goes south for the character in the song in multiple ways. Like, it was meant to be a humorous song. It probably was considered funny at the time, but it is definitely would be considered incredibly controversial now.
Where next?
But Tone Loc made multiple popular songs in that kind of style back in like the early to mid 90s. They were in movies and stuff like that, but that one was unfortunately was probably arguably his. I've listened to it. It wouldn't. Tyler, the Creator, has released worse, and he's not can. I guess. I don't know. I'm a guy. I went back to look at the lyrics and yeah, no, just no. Yeah, it's like, would he get canceled for it? No, probably not. I agree with you, KJ. He probably wouldn't get canceled for it, but it definitely, I don't think, would have been nearly as successful.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
Alright, if I can get...
Patience and relentlessness, sister. Now here.
Yeah, for me.
Which suits you?
Total Eclipse, there we go.
Total Eclipse.
Gotta love music that's a product of the time. It's like 80s pop synth. Hey, 80s pop synth is amazing. I don't like you implying that it's somehow no longer relevant, because it's making a comeback.
See you in the crossroads.
There are multiple artists who are like nowadays trying to intentionally make their songs reminiscent of 80s pop. And I am absolutely here for it. Love me some analog synths. The keytar is always... I unironically love keytars because I love how ridiculous they are, but if you know how to play one, you can do some crazy shit with it.
Go, Tula.
Product of the times, modern hip hop R&B still talks about it with the same tone deafness. It's an ongoing issue. Yes, but like I said, what am I trying to say here? Let me word this correctly here. I do not think it would have the, what's the word I'm looking for? I do not think him as like an artist would have the cult acclaim that he does now if it had been released in more modern era, mainly because of the fact that it would be probably be part of oversaturation of the problem itself at this point. Does that make sense? Like, yes, I am aware that it is still an issue, but I don't think it would not have stood out for what it was.
Why, hello, beautiful. And may my
The disco stuff coming out, like, yes, I love disco. My mom's favorite genre is disco, so I grew up listening to disco tracks, and I am so glad that you know, things like disco and funk and and like, you know, like I said, 80s pop and stuff like that, all of these different musical elements are making their way back into current music, and I'm absolutely so fucking here for it. No, these are not what we want.
Possibility.
There's Glamour Gain. The weak one, but it's fine. There's a door. Just one? Just one. Also, why is it hard for me to find stuff with fingerless base? Hard to... Do you mean fretless? Is that what you mean? Like where there's no... where they can just slide up and down the neck? Disco is coming back. Disco never died, baby. It just went to... It just was sleeping. I had 2 fretless basses. Ooh. Nix, I didn't know you played the bass. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Tone Lock, unfortunately, is just the inspiration for the modern artist who also took inspiration from people like... Name not mentioned for reasons, but he's in the new... Yes. Yes, precisely. You get it. Fretless. Oh my god. Yeah. Fretless basses are fun. There is a bass player I follow on. He is a master bass player. Let me find him real quick. What's his name? 1 second. If you like bass, what is his name? I'll find him. I know I'll find him immediately. Charles Berthoud. Last name spelled Berthoud. He is a quite literally master bass player, and has played all these sorts of different these different types of basses. He does his own compositions and stuff like that. The guy is phenomenal. And if you like watching people play the bass or love bass grooves, he's your guy. Is his name Les Claypool? The only man with a bass banjo? Play piano and bass and guitar. I have a 5-string Fender bass. Ooh, very nice. I played guitar for a little while, but mostly had to stop taking lessons because I just couldn't afford it. And then, unfortunately, landed on hard times and had to sell the guitar. I've seen a few of his things. He's lovely. Yeah, he's a very sweet young man, and very, very good at what he does. All right, so we have one pylon left to recover. What do we have here? Maybe go for the Hermes one? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we can get one of the money increasing ones from Hermes. You need to see something like a hot... Do you pluck the strings or use a bow? Usually I just slap it. Yeah. I do love me a good slap bass.
Hold still in their shades.
What you got for me?
We're headed up this way and not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
Winner circle, hard target, not. Reroll.
Fates won't mind.
Travel deal. We'll do that.
Adequate.
Any doors? No doors. Bummer. Okay. the electric bass. Boom, 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 boom.
Barrier down.
There's also the robot base from Mega Man, who is also kick-ass, just like her actual base.
Some seeds.
Oh, Heracles, excuse me, pardon me.
Accept this message.
That's all it takes, huh?
We'll do Storm Ring. Oh, and we can get Demeter. Oh man, I wish we would have gotten that first. Damn. Vocal Fry, Fish Fry, it's all sound. Thank you. Bass was my favorite Mega Man. Bass is pretty great. I love Bass's design. It's so like ostentatious, but in like the best way. And then his wolf robot, was it Treble? We have here Frigid Rush, Snow Queen, reroll. Yeah, Treble. Okay, I remember things. We will do local climate. Grab this. Those would be some games I'd love to play on stream too, or some of the Mega Man games. I actually got like most of the classic Mega Man X games. Actually, I think I got all of the Mega Man X collection thanks to a Humble Bundle for Steam a couple months back. So maybe those might be something we play. I'd also, if I could find a way to either like borrow a copy or find a legit way to play them again, I would love to play Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. Because I think out of all of the Mega Man versions of Mega Man, I think Mega Man Legends is probably my favorite. Played the Mega Man X and then all of Mega Man 0, EXE, and ZX. Damn, Fox, I didn't realize you were such a diehard Mega Man fan. Well, shit. Ah, ran right into it. I'm in fire. Shit. There we go. Y'all are like, oh, KJ, yeah, I agree with Fox. You're a baby.
Eat that.
They came out with a Mega Man game like a few years ago, so I don't want to hear it. Like, the reason I burned through 3 Nintendo DSs, I can believe that. And then there was the Tiger handheld version, Minimal Man. I'm a baby, I'm like 24, because I'm 10 years older than you. You're a baby. Yeah, if you can call us old, we can call you a baby. KJ, the first Daft Punk album you heard was Random Access Memories, wasn't it? I've been listening since the self-titled album. Oh, even Prague's older than you. Oh, no Tron Legacy? Okay, that's... I don't know. Is that better or worse? Tron Legacy is good. Like, the Tron Legacy album is very, very good music. Century, baby. Oh, man. Alright, so we already got everything that we wanted. We got the 2 boons that we need for the duo. I think now...
Keepsake now.
Now we go for this.
Very well.
I'm not sure how to feel like is I've been listening since like the self-titled album came out, I think, right before I was born. When did their first album come out? God damn it. Hold on. We're learning things tonight, guys. Their first album, the Homework album, came out in 1997. So I was 6 years old. But they were releasing singles before that. Yeah, Discovery was my first album, but I've listened... Yeah, I think a lot of people our age, Phoebe, was Discovery. Listen, Tron was the little catalyst for me becoming the N80s fanatic. From Tron, then came Blade Runner and yada yada. Y'all gonna be learning tonight. But no, like, the thing I love about Daft Punk is that almost every one of their albums is a whole lesson plan on something that DJs do. Like Homework was them being, I think, mostly experimental with loops and things of that nature. Discovery was all about sampling. The Tron Legacy album is all about like a masterclass on synths, and Random Access Memories was basically a throwback to all of the different genres that help inspire modern EDM. So I love that. Y'all wait until you figure out my first Star Wars movie was The Phantom Menace. That doesn't surprise me at all, KJ, because you're a baby. I don't have enough for the Death Defiance. That sucks. We're like literally just shy, but that's fine. Path of Stars, Health of... Oh, I don't have enough for both. Oh shit, that's fine. I'm not a baby, I'm a Gen Z, so I have Riz. Sure. Just I hear millennials, yes. My granny posture while embroidering got worse reading that. Like, oh, I think I just felt my health insurance go up. Baby Riz sounds like his stage name.
Transfer me.
transform that. Right?
I accept this message.
Oh, burning desire right off the bat. Okay, we'll take it.
Let me show you the way.
Alrighty. Just because I can boots the house down, yes, God, Snow Queen with the best of the young fellow kings doesn't make me a baby king. What? Guys, we gotta reset the KJ. He's clearly broken. KJ has Riz, then I have Ritz crackers because it took me too long to know what Riz was. Riz was from charisma. Drag culture. Yes, queen? I mean, yes, queen! Yes!
Here you go. Cheers, Hermes.
Grow strong under the stars.
The whole what after he read that took me. I was like, what? Alright, we got 4. Okay, what are we working with here? That's the 3 small blasts. Is there the... We need the impervious. Ah, they didn't give us the impervious. Damn. Alright. Then we just need the damage then. And making it bigger. Alright, start with that.
Darkness guide you.
Next vessel.
Oh, it's Icarus. There we go.
Got you something.
Nicely done.
What did I miss? A lot of messages here. So what do you think I mean when I say Emma Frost is giving mother? Do you think I actually mean she's like a mom? No! I don't think that at all. I just don't... I do not understand where in the hell some of current slang comes from. Like, how it even, like... Where the fuck did Ohio come from? Like, that's what, like, it's shit like that. I don't get where that comes from. Like, because it feels like it just, like the collective consciousness just was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna start using this one. Instead of there being, like, a creative way behind it, like, it just feels like a lot of this stuff is just kind of like, oh, we're all just saying this now. We're all just recognizing pattern recognition and parroting the same word. Like, Ritz crackers are pretty good, especially with a kind of spreadable cheese. I mean, until today, that's what I thought. Why must technology age me faster cultural than I'm comfortable with? It's the boy, yeah. You saw the Reddit post in the server. I was so confused people didn't know. Yeah, like I said, until today, I did not know what that meant. Ohio because Ohio was such a shit state it became a movie. But there's so much... Okay, I guess. I don't know. I guess I come from an upbringing of clever wordplay. So when I see stuff like that, I'm like, okay, I guess this is what we're doing now. I'm insulted my states aren't trashy.
You really went and took on Typhon, eh? I caught a glimpse of him, as close as I dared fly to that huge storm. He could have squished you like a bug. Although I guess bugs can't use magic to escape.
And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes, I can attest to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm quicker, and have every god and goddess in Olympus backing me.
But they're my pales in comparison to my inventions here. Well, I shouldn't even jest like that. You don't suppose they heard? Don't tell them I said anything.
The modicum of pride immediately replaced with anxiety. Listen, part of it also comes from streamer culture, specifically the Kai Cenat side of things. That's not my crowd. My crowd is RuPaul. I guess I know who Kai Cenat is. I've seen a little bit of his stuff. It's just like completely outside my sphere of interest. Like, we will do Hazard Boom.
Ah, yes.
Bye.
Oh, and we get Cersei? Hell yeah.
Branch of tree, coiled vine and peat of fens, sugar beets and egg. Welcome back. Oh, how fortuitous that we have met again on an enchanting evening such as this.
All right, what you got for me, Cersei? Make us big. Oh, randomly draw one of our inactive. Yeah, we'll do that.
Then
What are you
very
giving us?
well. Thank you, madam.
The Sorceress. Omega moves are faster. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That works. Gnarly by Cats, I would confuse the hell out of this chat and I'd laugh, probably. There's no pop artist for everyone to hate due to the playlist era. This also confuses my old brain. I mean, there's mumble rap, so there's that. I do not like mumble rap. I really don't. I do not like mumble rap whatsoever. I think, like I love hip hop. I do enjoy rap, but if mumble rap does not impress me, if that makes sense. Like I said, like early era rap and, you know, stuff like Eminem and things like that, where there is meter and rhyme and flow. I love that because I think it's both from a writing standpoint as well as from an auditory standpoint is super impressive. But mumble rap I just don't get it. It feels lazy. The song, it's a K-pop song meant to be a meme. I see. The rest of the world doesn't. The rest of the world doesn't. It's why Kendrick Lamar became the thing.
Farewell, madam. I'll send you to your graves. Always use more.
I'm someone who always looks up lyrics and then auto-tune all the things. Oh, and then auto-tune all the things to hide singing. That needs to be in quotes. I don't get me wrong. I think auto-tune is a fun tool, and I don't have a problem people using it for pitch correction within reason. Or if you're doing something like, what's his name? Why can't I remember it right now? T-Pain, where you're using it as what's the word I'm looking for? As like a signature style. But using it to just cover up horrible singing is A, noticeable, and B, again, lazy, I guess, for lack of a better word. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to have to look up lyrics. Yeah, I should be looking up lyrics to be able to enjoy them more, not because I can't understand what the fuck you're saying. But truly, the mumble rap era was Ohio as fuck, true ass. For real, on God? It definitely wasn't so skibbity toilet, for sure.
Transform.
Close enough. There's Ares. I was wondering when you were gonna show your face. No cap on a stack. Lol, skibbity toilet. Can I just be real? I hate what Skibbity Toilet has become. Because I thought the original concept of it being just these short little animations in Source Filmmaker was actually really fun and super clever, but the fact that like the creator immediately saw how popular it was and thought the next best thing was like, let's immediately market this thing, and then somehow then be upset when Valve and the Gmod creators and stuff like that were all getting upset because he was trying to monetize stuff utilizing the assets that they created. Like, and I've seen the merch. The merch doesn't look good. It looks really bad.
Bearing set. Rest for now in peace.
I find it sad that toddlers are scared to go to the bathroom thanks to Skibbity, right?
Lord Zeus is most experienced at war, having both fought and conquered many times. Yet he often favors counsel from Athena over my own, even as she struggles to defend this mountain. At least you see we should attack.
Vicious Flourish, Meat Grinder. There we are, Blood Spree. That was what we were looking for last time.
As you desire.
And we get it heroic? Hell yeah. Alright, we pretty much got everything that we want at this point, so now we can focus on just making this stuff the best it can be. I don't know if it's because I'm culturally different, but Kylie follows my taste in culture more than discovering her own stupid shit. So when I see other Gen Alpha, I'm like, I think your parents are just non-existent. Anyone who says there wasn't crazy coded language in the 90s never saw a Pauly Shore movie. Ah, Pauly Shore. What's up, buddy? Let's go wheezing the juice. See here, what do we got? Be hard target. Could also be the whole first-gen American-born Hispanic thing. That could be part of it.
to the next vessel.
Something of value there.
What do we got here?
In the name of Hades.
Do shameless attitude. Another one?
May I?
Heartbreaker. Yeah, because I don't think people realize that modern brain rot is truly like a uniquely U.S.-based phenomenon. It really is. It really... It's U.S.-based, but not necessarily all U.S. created, which is also part of the problem. Because there are a lot of off U.S. shore media companies and things like that that are basically just dodging copyright infringement and things of that nature to make some of the most weird and bizarre shit I have ever seen to either promote to children, which is awful, or to young people just for stimuli, which I hate. Like, I think that content of any kind, whether it be professionally or independently made, needs to provide something of substance, whether it be educational, whether it be expression of artistic talent, whether it be storytelling. It needs to be something that is more than just bright colors, loud noises, and, you know, repeated imagery. Like, it feels Pavlovian where we've gone with some of this stuff. I can't even know about modern things to joke about, like my dad did with me growing up, using the interwebs. Is that one of the memes? Yeah, the Cocoa Melon curse, precisely, madam. And Cocoa Melon isn't even the worst one.
Look at us, all settled into our routine. I hate routines. Spicy. Yeah, burn it all down.
You.
Ow!
Plenty more. Got something for you.
Ow! Ah, shit. Not good.
Oh, really? Let's blow everything up.
Hey, routines too, bestie. What? She said spicy like a catwalk queen. Spicy. I feel like a bad guy that I don't know modern slang in a way, since I know a lot influenced by queer culture. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with not... I think it is worse to misappropriate slang than not knowing it altogether. Because misappropriating slang can get you in trouble, can make you look like a person that you're not. Not knowing slang just means that you just don't know. I feel like I missed something. What did I miss? YouTube Kids OTP of Spider-Man and Elsa OTP. Oh, don't even get me started with that shit. Or the marketing of things that are clearly for adults towards children, like all of the stuff from like Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel, and The Amazing Digital Circus and things of that nature. Like that is obviously for older audiences, and these slop farm channels making tons of content towards young children and making controversial shit at that. Like, all right, I guess, you know, honestly, I'm gonna go for this.
Shouldn't take too long.
And SpongeBob, yeah. If you want to know where a lot of it comes from, there's a 1990 documentary about the ballroom culture called Paris is Burning, and that's a great introduction. At the same time, it's a great look into where a lot of current gay culture is from. Kinda love SpongeBob, it is my bean by. But yeah, SpongeBob is great for memes, but like they did also make a ton of slop content for SpongeBob because it's still popular to this day. I fell in love with Dragon Ballroom and the gay circuit when I was a teenager, and Paris is Burning is one of my favorites. I'll probably have to look that up too. I've heard of Paris is Burning.
You wretches. Go, Tula.
There we go.
Return to dust.
All right, what do you got for me? How many? 8. Okay, 8. I'll grab those for sure. There we go. Also makes it as big as it possibly can be.
Tula, catch. And caught. You did it, Tula.
I don't want to re-roll. Re-roll. Nectar. Re-roll. There's the other hammer. Okay, I'm curious, millennials in the room. When did you stop watching SpongeBob? I stopped around the first movie's release. Yeah, that was probably about the same time. I watched a little bit after, and I have since watched some of the more recent seasons because they did bring, not like recent, but like probably from like 4 or 5 years ago now, because they brought back some of the old writers. But yeah, the period of like right after the first movie into like all the way up to like the probably second or third film is I really stopped watching, unless it was reruns of the older episodes, because a lot of them were just awful, not super funny, and relied on the shock and gross out humor to like try to carry the whole thing, and I was never a huge fan of that. Y'all have a favorite SpongeBob meme? I mean, the Squidward Future one comes to mind. I'm trying to think of what else.
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
Thank you, Fox. I will grab that hydrate here in a second. I stopped watching SpongeBob literally right around the same time, actually, because Nickelodeon fell off after 2005. That's mostly true as well. Yeah, the narrator bits are also pretty good. But is it like one of my favorites being is like 2 months later, 6 months later. So much later that the old narrator got bored and they had to hire a new one. Like, that's probably one of my favorite ones. For me, the network that was the one to watch growing up was Cartoon Network and Disney. Nickelodeon was just not there anymore if you're older Gen Z. That's true. Like, the SpongeBob era did have good shows with it, because you also had Fairly Odd Parents, you had Jimmy Neutron, you had Danny Phantom, but as those shows kind of started to end and really they started to rest on their laurels with SpongeBob, a lot of the subsequent shows, for the most part, were usually pretty bad. Or at least didn't last very long. There are a couple exemptions to that, like you had My Life as a Teenage Robot, Adventures of Tigray was also really good. But Cartoon Network definitely had a much more consistent library of shows throughout its peak history as well. You had Kids Next Door, you had, My Gym Partner's a Monkey, you had, why am I drawing a blank on all this shit right now? Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab, Cow and Chicken, like, so many good things. Is mayonnaise an instrument? That's a good one. Like the hands claps together followed by the pointing meme. Yeah. Or the, what's another good one? I'm a Head Out is also a good SpongeBob meme as well. This is how I know I was Canadian, because we watched a completely different network that was similar to Cartoon Network. That's right. You didn't have Cartoon Network, Fox. Because you're from Maple Leaf Land. I forgot about that. I've heard the name of the network. What's the name of the network? I've heard of it before. Ed, Edd n Eddy. That's another good one. I Am Weasel and I Are Baboon. Legit, not even that, but mid-2010s Cartoon Network also had Steven Universe and Gumball, which kept teens like me watching for a little bit. Total Drama Island, yeah, Teen Titans, and Young Justice for the brief period of time that it was on there. Cartoon Network also having things like Toonami being a thing, or what was the other one? Magoozy was also on there as well. Maple Leaf Land, that's foul. It's all right. Fox and I are friends. They know I mean it. YTV, yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah. That was the thing too. I think that's why Cartoon Network excelled better than Nickelodeon did overall, because they had stuff for everybody. You had the younger kid shows that were more aimed at, like, the younger, Saturday morning cartoon demographic kind of thing. You had, more action and more, for lack of a better word, mature shows, like things like Ben 10 and Teen Titans, and even stuff that was even a little bit sillier, like Totally Spies. And then, of course, like later on, you had Steven Universe and The Amazing World of Gumball. Both of those shows are phenomenal for very different reasons. Total Drama became a whole fucking franchise because of how popular it got. Total Drama being Canadian helped me realize that was gay behind the way because there was super open with LGBTQ things compared to American cartoons. Very true. What do we have here? Extending Wallop. Wicked Thrasher. Giga Moonburst. Ooh. Ah! I like Boomerang growing up too. Yeah, Boomerang was another thing too. The fact, like, I'm so mad at what happened with Boomerang because Boomerang used to be a free cable channel that played all of Warner Brothers' old cartoons. Like everything from like the old Hanna-Barbera library to even some of just like their older shows towards the end of its lifespan. And then they turned it into a streaming platform, which was terrible for it because nobody bought it. And then they just quietly phased it out. I owe probably 90% of my love and enjoyment of cartoons in general to stuff I watched on Boomerang. Everything from like the Smurfs and the Snorks to classic Looney Tunes to Yogi Bear, Laugh Olympics, Wacky Races. I mean, the amount of old cartoon shows I could name from Boomerang, I probably exceed the number of actual like cartoons from my own era. Hey there, there's Athena. I fell in love with Tom and Jerry because of Boomerang. Yes, Tom and Jerry is so good. Have you heard of a TV show called Mr. Yes, I have heard of Mr. Meaty. Weird Nickelodeon fucking like puppet-based show. Heckin' adored Scooby. Scooby-Doo is one of my favorites. I love Scooby-Doo. And all of it. I unironically love all of the Scooby-Doo knockoffs too. So like Speed Buggy, Captain Caveman, Josie and the Pussycats. What else is there? Freaky Phantom. Jabberjaw. Alright, let's see if we can get our respawns back.
The mortal woman called Arachne. Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world. Superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation then to remind mortals of their place?
Wacky Races was hilarious. And I remember a few of the characters either were from existing Hanna-Barbera cartoons at the time or would, for a very short period of time, get their own cartoons for a little while. So, it's definitely worth a watch. They did do a reboot show for a little while, and it's okay, but definitely, if you're gonna watch it, watch the classic Hanna-Barbera Wacky Races.
I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes.
Did I ever watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Absolutely. I fucking love Brack. Brack was probably one of my favorite characters, but I also love Space Ghost, and rest in peace to his the Space Ghost voice actor. He recently passed away. Guy was a phenomenal voice actor and loved that character to pieces. Anyway, I was also the weird preteen and teenager with the HBO hookup that watching The Wire, Sopranos, and Gossip Girl, and I should not have been watching that. You know you should have not. Left the cake out in the rain.
Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn. And she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Milinui, for I don't make them lightly.
Ugh. No. Come on, give me the one I want. There it is. It's not as strong as last time, but it gives them all back to us, so we're doing good.
To the next battle.
Take that. Listen to me. The HBO shows, Game of Thrones included, were just American versions of telenovelas. Maybe, to a point, I'll agree with that. Can't remember what happened yesterday, but I remember when Zorak blew up Bananarama. I remember, what show was it? Was it, it's Jellystone. So, if you guys want a show that does an injection of classic Hanna-Barbera characters and really does a good job of paying homage to the original shows they come from, while also trying to inject new life into the characters, Jellystone was peak. It was amazing. It had every character from, you know, like, had Yogi Bear, had, what is it, Huckleberry Hound, all the, you know, all of these different classic Hanna-Barbera characters. They would bring characters from other, like, shows from that were using Hanna-Barbera properties. They had Brack, Zorak, and Moltar they were trying to find Space Ghost, and they raid a convention and try to hide as convention goers. Those were amazing. Drawn Together is not a children's cartoon, Nixon. You and I both know that. That should not be watched by children. It's funny, and it references cartoons in the best parody way I think that a show probably could, because it makes fun of the industry itself, which I enjoy. But that is not a children's show. The show Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Yes, but Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law is what I would say is the adult equivalent of what Jellystone is for a general audience. Harvey Birdman was literally using recycled animation as part of its gimmick. They were basically taking old animation cycles and things like that and digitally recreating them and then using them for parody purposes, which I did enjoy. Let's grab that, and we'll grab that, and we'll grab that.
And down we go.
Spanish language is so dramatic it shows up in our shows for the English speaker. I don't know what all this says, but I'll do my best to speak it. El idioma español es tan dramático que se nota en nuestros programas. I got a little bit of that. Oh, like how Baloo dances the same way in every Disney film. Well, that's different. That is called rotoscoping. Rotoscoping is taking a pre-existing animation or piece of film or something to that nature and then utilizing it as a base to redraw something. So, case in point, you mentioned Baloo. The dance cycle that Baloo does in the song Bare Necessities was repurposed later for Little John in the film Robin Hood when they were dancing to, what was it called? A Pox on the Phony King of England. And there's actually multiple rotoscoped animations there. There are characters that are doing the same little jigs that the Seven Dwarfs do in Snow White. There's all sorts of different stuff like that, and that was done as a cost-cutting measure because Disney wasn't doing as well as it had been at the time. In fact, Little John being designed like Baloo was intentional, so they could utilize a lot of stuff from the Jungle Book to save on animation. Oodalati, golly, what a day, indeed. don't have enough. Okay. I need to start filling out the rest of our kit. Or rather, Hamster Dance. What was that? Also, the opening theme to the Hamster Dance, but half speed, and that blew my mind. Yeah, it is a song called Whistle Stop, is what it's called. I can't remember the name of the artist, but the artist is the same one who voices. What's it? Hold on. I don't remember his name, but I know how I can find out because I have him over here. Where are you? Behind stuff? You're behind. Hold on. I'll find him. There he is. Allendale. He was voiced by the original performer of that song, because that song was actually a licensed song that Disney got permission to use from the artist.
Be gone. Tula now.
Such an educational stream today. I love teaching you guys stuff if I can. You're a great teacher. It's giving, Diva. I guess that's a compliment. Thank you. Of translation, totally. Even from the way to scold and the tone to do so. And Justin, you did pronounce it very well, Ernie. Thank you. I did take a few years of Spanish. Unfortunately, I don't get to use it very much anymore because I don't really live in an area where there's a large Spanish-speaking community. It's helped me a few times, though. Oh, hey guys! Guess what time it is?
Another toast to feasting. Cheers!
It's our boy! And as I promised, we see Dionysus. It's drinking time! Cheers, Di. Woo! Hold on, what did I miss while I was drinking? Oh, Brad got a card opening. Okay, give me 1 second, Brad. We'll do that in a second here. Let me catch up on messages here. Cajun, I need to talk to you more in Spanish. I agree, we need to talk to you more in Spanish. I mean, I'll do my best. I may not be able to understand all of it. I might be able to brute force my way through understanding it, but I'll do my best. All right, card pack opening. Right, okay. Let me get over here. Cards. All right, Prag. So we've been doing these for donation redeems too, but I do also allow people to earn these with channel points. It seems only fair for something like this. But I do open card packs on stream for fun. We found some pretty fun stuff here. We got a Master Ball out of a hollow Master Ball out of a card pack the other night, which apparently was actually a pretty rare card. But I will say, Prag, while I'm talking here, there's your list of options there, so please feel free to take your pick there. I am running low on these things. So if you guys want to help keep this as a redeem for things, I completely optional. I don't expect anything out of any of you. I always say your viewership and your participation in the stream is my only request first and foremost. But if you want to help with keeping this as a redeem, I do have a Throne page down below that has some cards on there. You can also donate them anonymously through there as well, or not so anonymously, your choice. But that will help out a lot. Oh God, KJ's redeemed one as well. Okay. Because I am running low, and unfortunately cards are a little hard to come by right now, so any little bit helps. So, alright, so Prag and KJ, if you want to take your picks there. You want the Disney Lorcana? Sorry, I saw it and said one. I think you're in luck, because I think that's the last one I have. And Prag wants an Aether Drift, which I think is also might be the last one I have. Let me look. Yep, I have one Disney Lorcana left. And then I have one Aether Drift left, so you guys are in luck. I know Disney Lorcana just announced a new set that they're coming out with that's like Jafar themed. So I'm actually, if I can find that, I would love to get some of that. But I don't know when those come out yet. I'm also really like the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set comes out next month. But trying to find any of that has been an exercise in futility, it seems. Alright, guys. We'll open up Prag's first, because he redeemed his first. Well, I shouldn't say he. They redeemed theirs first. Dead Sea Tupperware everywhere. Dead Sea Tupperware everywhere. See, still good. Rest in peace, Robin Williams. Alright, well, we got a treasure token. We can set that aside for right now. Alright. We have a Leonin Surveyor. Come on, camera. Focus. Focus. Don't look at me. Look at the card. Thank you. We have a Leonin Surveyor. Crash and Burn. You see a foil back there. I don't know what that is, though. Siphon Fuel. Silken Strength. Sky Streak Engineer. Brightfield Glider. Light Wheel Enhancements. I do like Magic too. I haven't played in a very long time. Veloheart Bike. We got the foil of that not so long ago. Wild Roads. End Rider Spike Spitter. Spell Pierce. Aganosaur Rex. Ooh, a full art. What do we have here? What's that? Wish I can read that first. I can't read that because of the glare. Subsunan Luxa Embodied. A full art holo. Very nice. And then a land that I can't read right now. Tranquil Cove. Very nice. Got the full art foil there. Very good pull there, Prag. All right. And then for KJ. It's an Azurite Sea, by the way, so I think there's a lot of sailing stuff involved, if I recall correctly. We have... Oh, it's Fred from Big Hero 6. We have Fred, the Mad Hatter's Teapot, Michael Darling from Peter Pan, Rabbit in pirate gear. I actually love that. That actually is super cute. Baymax's healthcare chip. I'm Still Here. There's Hey Hey from Moana. John Silver. Gotten a few of him. Who the hell was that? Come on, focus for me. Oh, it's Billy Bones! Billy Bones from Treasure Planet. There's Gantu. Another Gadget. It's a different art than we saw before. And then Calhoun from Wreck-It Ralph. Very nice. You said Big Hero 6 and my neck cracked as I spun to look. My favorite chicken. Alright, thank you so much to both of you for redeeming those. I am definitely starting to run out of cards, so I'll have to keep an eye out to see if I can find any deals on anything so we can replenish our stock. We do still have plenty of the Halloween mini packs, but I also know that the pool of cards available in that are limited, so... Alright, thank you so much for that, guys. Let's move on and see what Dionysus has to say to us. Sorry, my handsome friend. I didn't mean to keep you waiting.
You're not from around here, so how fare the mortals as of late? You've surely seen a few of them along your path. It's been a little while since I heard from them.
I also still owe you cards from ages ago. It's okay, Fox. There's also...
I'm thirsty!
Thank you for the hydrate feed. There's quite a few different types of cards that I'm actually interested in grabbing. It's just you're certainly looking at his eyes. I'm looking at everything. I'm looking at him equally in all places. I can do that. Don't think that deep into it. But there's a few other cards outside of like official stuff. Like one that I've been seeing getting a lot of traction lately has been a parody set that they're called Pokénauts, which are basically parody cards of the first 151 Pokemon, but done in these really goofy doodle versions. So I thought about doing that. Yes, fine, you can bonk me all you want. Look at him. He clearly likes the attention.
They've been better. Most probably are praying to our family for peace, since Kronos flung open the underworld's gates, leaving the dead to roam the land.
Which means that mortals get to spend more time with long-lost relatives of theirs. Come on, stay positive, Mel, baby. That's how mortals get by. It'll be all right.
I also like the attention, but you know. Hey, do you have a referral code? Referral code for what, Bragg? But Emma's difficult to catch you thirsting, so I gotta take my chances. That it's Barkle what he... I don't think I have a referral code, but there is a link down below that will connect you to the to the wish lists. But I believe I am not big enough to be able to get a referral code at the moment, if I recall correctly. Did Sparkle when he talked? Yes. Look at him. The man is dripping with personality.
Got what you need.
Justin has the nth degree of self-discipline. I don't. I swear to fucking God. This one? Or any of the other half dozen gods that we can talk to? Which one? Yeah, personality. All of them. Personality? The fuck? He doesn't? Okay. Down any of these. What do you got for me? Oh, bounce back. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wish it was a little stronger, but, you know, it's fine. Go for the health.
Anyway, what were we on about before?
He had such a great big fucking smile. Who's left? You're going to look me in the screen and tell me personality? Yes. Was putting the dish away but could hear it. Did someone say he sparkles when he talks? He does. He doesn't sparkle. He glistens. A certain area of him sparkles when he's talking. Yeah, you know, it sparkles like How dare you lie to me?
Vitality.
Oh, I love you all so much. All right, here we are. Ooh, Demeter.
In the name of Hades.
Ice flourish, steady growth. Honestly, at this point, I can't be too picky about what we get here. Ice flourish, better than nothing. How come you have so much like tact and I don't? I just say it because I'm sophisticated and classy and keep my shame behind closed doors mostly. Like I see Zeus and go, "Daddy." What else am I supposed to do? Stay away from him, baby K. Bro, not the same. Not the shame. Well, you guys did get the rate the waifus, husbandos, and hear me out, so you guys will get some of my more unhinged stuff at some point. And depending if we get to the dating sim stream, depending on which one we play, you'll probably get something out of me there too. Alright, first phase over. Bottom, bottom, middle. Another one. Top, middle, bottom, middle, top.
2 ashes.
Ow. I'm in fire and it hurts. There we go.
I am beaten.
Get this bot out of here. Get out of here, you goofball. Me and Ace the chat. I'm just happy to be here. Baby Riz, baby cakes. Give me the thirst. I spent years in the Catholic Church. I dropped the guilt as soon as I was told I didn't need it. Please don't worship me. Worship your gods, goddesses on the stream. Only because you said please.
But you cannot afford swore to give chase, and my strength shall return. You, God, I hate you all.
Eagle's
All right, there we go. Managed to keep all of our respawns, which is good. Got a nice heal. We've got we got all the boons that we needed. Only thing I don't have is a dash. What's in here? Nothing really worth grabbing. So I think what I'll do is...
Princess.
I'll suggest I have a hear me out for you, but I don't think it classifies as a hear me out. Without telling me who it is, what do you mean?
Excellent.
No more brains, KJ. If it's Typhon, I swear to God. You know, as a monster fucker, I can... Typhon doesn't do it for me, but I can see it, you know?
Delivery.
This one is in Marvel Rivals. KJ, if you're about to tell me that you have feelings for sweet baby Jeff the Shark, then something's wrong. Alright. There's that. And we can grab that. Excellent.
Thus you have risen.
No, he's a cute little handbag with teeth, and I must have it. But Emma Frost is a hear me out? Is that what you're implying? That's not. I wouldn't really call that a hear me out. That's a waifu. Like, even if you're gay, that's a waifu. Like.
Higher up.
A thaifu.
These two again.
Did you get a notification for? Did I? Oh, I did. Hold on. Give me a hot second here. Why did that not play anything? Oh, well. There it is.
Shiny.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Got me some playing cards. Thank you so much. You know what? I don't know how much those are. But here you go. Thank you very, very much. For those of you who don't know, I collect playing cards. And once I get those, I will be sure to show them on stream. So. But if you guys are going to start using the throne, then I'll start putting stuff on it. Because honestly, I was super self-conscious about putting stuff on there. Oh, missed some. There we go. Not sure how Throne... So Throne is basically a go-between between a content creator or a person and their viewers or supporters. Basically, it just is they hold on to my shipping information and stuff like that, and they will basically, the supporter will provide the funds, and then Throne will make the purchase and then ship it to me. It's just so that way there's no potential doxing or anything like that. It's just safer. Ow. Die already! There we go. Just to be clear, it will not send it to me, right? No, it sends it to me. No, it will send it to me. It does remind me, though. I gotta make sure that I update that once I move, so that way it doesn't end up sending things here. All right, we get 5 more. Oh, there is 1 more. We'll definitely go for that. All right,
Such
cool.
terrifying might.
This Hear Me Out could be considered a very, very recent addition. So new, he's in fact not currently in the game. Oh, okay. I don't know if I mean, I don't know if I call it, again, without spoiling too much, as someone who has a proclivity for those types of characters as well, I wouldn't necessarily call that a Hear Me Out.
Okay.
Is it your overpowered OC? And he literally hates all humans. What chance do us flesh bags have? Plenty, because he also makes techno-organic viruses that turn people into robots. So, yeah, it's Ultron.
A few more floors.
Oh my god. That took so much damage. There we go. Whew. What updated? Oh, the horror. Did you say flesh bags?
Some coins.
Good thing I'm a bat. Oh, no, he doesn't like anything organic, really. All right. Nothing over here. All right. Oh, ran into it. No, get out of it! Fuck! There we go. Hold on, what did I miss? That reminds me of a game. I'm not completely carbon-based. I was hoping for an Ultron and Daft Punk type OC. Ooh, that'd be a fun little crossover. And now I'm done being an adult and have you on TV and my cooling blanket. Ooh, cool. Yeah, cooling blanket. Very nice. I saw him in the reveal trailer today and I was like, oh my god. So Robo Daddy, why don't you infect me with that techno-organic viral thing of hers so you can, if you so can grow one. Oh god. I haven't played this. If you haven't played this game already, I greatly recommend playing. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic? Yes! I love KOTOR! I have not played KOTOR in, like, literally since it came out. And I know they released it, re-released it. I would love to play KOTOR at some point. I thought that, weren't they going to remaster one of them? Like, were they going to remaster the first one? Did that ever become a thing? Or is it, like, just in, like, development hell?
Hear me, on my authority.
They were, then they gave up. Damn it. Do Frigid Rush, I guess, just so we have a full kit here.
Closer to the top.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh, madam, of course you would. Hi, Cloud. Thank you so much for the stretch redeem. Oh, okay. All right, let me figure out what I'm going to do here first, and then I'll take the glasses off. Or at least that was what we could assume. It was announced in 2020. Really, was it 2020? Is it that long ago? And it just had a turbulent development cycle. Well, I know they re-released the... they ported the game over to modern consoles and PCs, so... Sorry about that. My light decided to turn off for a second and scared the shit out of me. So let's see. Here we have 319. Couldn't do it on the first one. I mean, you could have. There's nothing stopping you. Yeah, I think that's a safe bet. Alright, so we have all our respawns back. And then...
Aunt Hesty has arrived.
Heat Rush. Heat Rush is better.
This is the boon I need.
It destroys projectiles, like, we gotta. Alright. For you, madam. Well, I literally was AFK and I arrived too late. Okay. Sorry, I have to get this close to the screen to be able to read anything. I'm hoping this one helps with the staff rep. Well, only one way to find out. We've done it before.
More eggs to break.
Ow. Shit. Not good. Shit. Okay. That's one. There we go. Okay.
Let's see how you like this, you monster.
Get him now.
Nobody left. I'm feeling good about this one, guys. It's the second one.
The loss of his strength.
Come on. Ah, shit. Yeah! Let's go! Fuck yeah!
This is our mountain.
I knew it! Fuck yeah! Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy. And you know what? Oh, you know what? That's the end of this bottle. So tell you what. You're actually doing better at dodging when you're blind. I'm just having to go full Jedi on it, I guess. Just trust the Force on these things. So, time for a shoey. No, I think I'll draw the line at a shoey. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do real quick before we continue. Here, first, I'll, let me wrap up in here. Prophecy fulfilled. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here.
It is most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood the terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next. So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
Hey! Return to Shadow now.
Very nice, very nice. Okay.
Adequate.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do real quick. I am going to actually take a quick break here to use the restroom and grab another bottle of soju, just in case we need it for the rest of this evening. And then when we get back, I will look into what other challenges we have awaiting us, because we're still not done. We've beaten Typhon with every weapon, but there's still some things that we still have to get done here. So you guys just sit tight here for a moment. I'll put some music on while I am away, and then we will be back shortly. So see you in a moment. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being patient. New bottle has been acquired. So we'll crack that one open if anybody wants to do that. Alrighty. Let's go see that prophecy fulfilled. My best!
About this place.
Princess.
Popping bottles, woo. There it is. Sword of the Night. It's a 5 nightmare.
Don't bother.
You're not gonna throw one at me? Okay.
The ravages on us time.
There we are. There she is. She's working her stuff, working her magic, quite literally.
Returned from on high.
I don't think I can talk to her in this state, but there she is for you. Here, I know what I'll do. Hold on. I know everybody wants to see her face, so, and her abs.
Push yourself hard, Malinois, but do not break.
You need a sister for Ecubite Part 2. Holy shit, madam. Ah! There she is. Mythical simping. Alrighty. We still have 45 turns on our shopping order. Let's see here. What can I sell back to you here? We have that. We have that. That. Oh, I didn't go all the way down because I'm a goofball. Here we go. Now, we have all those.
This is for return. Some more recycling.
There we go. Fan self. Innocent baddie noises. Siblinghood of the wish shipping. Is that like the thirsty version of the sisterhood of the traveling pants?
Come along.
Whatever that is.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Live and thrive.
Sisterhood of the traveling abs. All right, y'all. So,
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
yep, that's me. So we do have new challenges in here that we can do, for one. And I do want to do those eventually, because we have quite a few, including this very nasty one here. But I think before we can do that, we do have one other thing we need to do.
What would
Which
you
is,
have me do?
we need to conquer the surface with 8 fear active. Because we've done that with the underworld. We have yet to do it with the surface because it wasn't available yet, and now it is. So, let's see here. How can we get to 8 that's not going to be as bad? Do a Vow of Grit. Vow of Wards. Maybe Hordes. Return. That gets us what? That's at 4? Shadow. All encounters with wardens contain no fewer than 0 shadows. Dangerous apparitions reinforcing the warden you may be facing at the time.
This I vow.
6. 7. There we go. Could get a bonus fear from taking down Eris with the staff. But honestly, I think our best chance at winning is going to be with the coat.
Still not even a scratch.
Because we have the aspect of Selene, which is super strong. So I think we're going to stick with that. And we're going to change up our go-to keepsake to the Moonbeam. Because we have
Straight to the vertebrae.
So we will take this with us. We have our fears set, and we will conquer our fears and defeat Typhon once more. That is our new goal.
To the surface.
Good evening.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
So we get to start off with 8. We have taking 20 less damage during the Hex. 50% more damage each time it keeps hitting the same foe. That's going to be necessary. Gains the bonuses of the attack boon. Strikes 2 plus foes each time. Use a Mega Moves 1 random nearby foe is struck by the effect of your Hex. I think we want these 2 to start with, though. And then we want to start working towards this one.
Illumination.
Together we shine.
God, it feels like it's been ages since I've used this.
Go on, Tula. Victory.
Zeal.
Look what we got, Tula.
The Huntress
that.
strikes again.
And we have Hephaestus. Okay. Not a bad start.
For the underworld. From the forge.
Any of your family, eh? They're better off if you ask me. Though you didn't ask me. Probably wouldn't even if you could, and also keenly aware you're expecting me services, not me opinions, so, here.
Oh, Hephaestus. Volcanic Strike, Smithy Rush. You know, I don't hate Volcanic Strike. I really don't. Alright, what are we working with here?
What else is here?
I see a hammer, health and magic. Medea is here. And then maybe go for the either, depending on what we find. Well, I see Demeter there, so maybe go for Demeter and then Apollo. That's what I'm thinking. All right, grab that. Start with Medea.
A bit of this. Dead coral. You're worked up. We cannot always bring our foes an agonizing death, yet we may strive.
Life from the dead, corrosion on sight. We'll do life from dead.
So mote it be. Pox upon our enemies.
Do I hear something? Am I hearing something moving around? Or am I imagining that?
Let's see. You again. You shades are getting out of there. Be gone from here.
Anything else in here? Grab this while we're here. There we go. Exhaust riser. That's a hard one to turn down. There's a door. What we got in here? A little bit of a health increase. Nothing wrong with that. Any other doors? No. Alright. Magic is down this way. go. No door here either. Damn. Important question. I'm listening, Prag. What is the question?
Are good and ripe for the harvesting.
Alright, we have Arctic Ring.
Cold comfort.
Thought I heard a door open. We got one door. Okay, one door is better than none, I guess. Who is your favorite Ben 10 alien? Ooh. That's a tough one. Is Upchuck? Upchuck's a fun one. I'm not so good with all-time sort of thing. Can I give you like a... Can I go like top 3? Can we do that? Because I'd say, yeah, it's fine. Because to be fair, I didn't watch a lot outside of the original and Alien Force, and then like Ultimate Alien, which was like the sequel of Alien Force. So probably, I'm trying to think what's Diamond Head comes to mind. Ghost Freak comes to mind. And then after that, it starts to get like probably a toss up between who is it? I can't remember their name. Hold on, let me look these up, because I can picture him in my head, but I can't remember the name. Thank you, Ben 10 Wiki. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Heat Blast. Not Big Chill, no. And like, there's a lot of them. Like, I'd say it's probably a toss-up between like Heat Blast and Forearms after that, because I really like the original like set of aliens because they were so iconic in their designs. Who else is there? There was the I'm trying to think of some of the I also do enjoy the concept of Alien X. I thought that was a fun plot line.
Steady now.
What was the name of the one that it's the plant alien that has pyromancy? That's in, I think it's in Alien Force. Swamp Fire. Yeah, Swamp Fire is another one that I really enjoyed. Who else is there? Cannonbolt was also another one that I thought was really cool because it's just a simple design that was super clever. But I really like Ghost Freak because I like how they turned it into like almost like a recurring villain. And then like Diamond Head is just super cool looking to me. So we got one left.
What's left of Aphira?
I guess we'll go for the Prominence Flare.
still in their shades.
Plus he has a needler, true. Me hearing Swampfire, Southern USA, Starfire, OC. Forgive me, I've never seen an episode. Now, Ben 10's pretty good stuff. And I think may have been done by the Teen Titans studio. Don't quote me on that. Super, I really want Prominence Flare. Come on. One more. Nope. Okay. Supernova it is. Don't watch the live action one. For the love of God, don't watch the live action movie. It's really bad.
Oh. There.
Found something.
Looking forward to this.
Well, there was a live action. You know, I won't. Yeah, the Cartoon Network live action Ben 10 movie is to Ben 10 what the live action Avatar: The Last Airbender movie is for Avatar. It's and I will agree with Prag. It's even worse than that. Because it was clearly done for cash grab and nothing more. The Avatar movie was just misguided in its approach. They got the wrong guy to do the movie. And he tried to make it into like a weird art piece. Whereas like the Ben 10 live action film is just bad. It's bad on all accounts.
Pure water.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Lord Chiron, I've returned.
I've never seen the movie, but I'll raise you Atlantic Rim. Ooh. Weird that Charon has something to say.
You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord. So that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
He has such a way with words. Alright. Let's see what we can get done here.
Oh. Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. But you got me on board and just fight. This one's for you.
Oh, let go of me!
Get off!
Here's something.
Sleep tight. Special delivery.
He mumbled a little, but I heard, ah! I think we can all appreciate a guy who knows what he likes. True. I will take this, thank you. And this, thank you. And this, thank you. And this, thank you.
The possibilities.
With the grace of the moon.
Got the nightmare?
On to the next phase.
Cyclops so tired and collapses. Me too, Cyclops. Alright, what's in here? What do I have currently waiting to be delivered? That's all. Heal's already coming, so there's no point in buying that. Can't afford anything else.
My kin.
Check.
I wish you could Toro him until exhaustion, with the last time letting go of the blanket to land on his sleepy self. That would be fun.
Take me away. Boozers. Need to get closer. Shiver.
You ever swirl your soju bottles and make a tornado before opening? Not typically, but I could try.
Transform.
There we go. Nice. Vicious Flourish, Stabbing Rush, Meat Grinder. We reroll once. Blood Spree.
Very well.
Not the strongest one, but I'll take it.
Now. Life.
Full heal.
They're gone. Pathetic. Join me. Good.
Ah.
mistakes were made.
Room temperature. That actually would be beneficial here.
Back off.
Oh, hi, Icarus.
Icarus!
There we go.
Hello.
Always a pleasure, Millie. I'm back on my feet, but still feel like I'm flying.
Oh, that was adorable. Explosive intent, I guess.
Here you go. See you again?
That time of night? What time of night is that, KJ? Oh, shit.
I don't think so.
To let everyone know that you're Well, glad you remembered. Hate for you to be late for that. He's using his adorable charms for capitalism. What a guy!
Transform.
Okay, I'm NB Granny. I don't have enough for everything.
In the name of Hades. I see.
I do have enough for both. Okay. I don't know why I thought I didn't, but... Alright, we get 3 more.
The night of the moon.
Alright, let's move on.
Next vessel. Passing through. We showed them Tula.
Alright.
Spooky night. You had something to do with it, right, Em? My heart's racing non-stop. Whatever you've been up to in your crossroads there, hope it works.
Tall order. We are nowhere close to that. Nimble limbs, I guess.
Off I go. You test my patience.
Just keep you here in the corner.
Out of my way. The god of war.
Stabbing rush. Mortal game.
The scent of blood. The foremost ship.
Alright. Let's go.
To dry land.
Trouble. If only you could fly, babe. But you can't. And I can't let you out of here. Spicy. Look out below!
Ow. Ow.
Out of ammo. Come on, reload. Got some more freaks for you.
Ow.
Alright, fine.
Where'd she land? There she is.
Full ammo. Have a couple. I've had it.
Spicy. There we go.
No, come on, wait.
See you, Strive.
Alrighty.
There.
Oh, these poor bastards were just biding their time, burning alive or unalive, undead. They were burning.
Now then.
Tula best cat, absolutely. Alright, we haven't here anything. Path of Stars.
Should I change things up?
What should we do here? We go for
Might as well.
the Prominence Flare. Grab the Path of Stars. And just move on, I guess. Oh, you just had to do both, didn't you? Hammer.
I have this. Lord Poseidon. Go, Tula.
Fucking bird.
Itos. As expected.
Give me the hammer. What we got? Counter barrage. Ripper rockets. Ripper rockets. That's going to be helpful later on. Hephaestus. Or there's Apollo. Let's miss that. We'll go for Apollo. See if we can get Prominence Flare. That should help out a little bit. Oh, hi. I forgot you showed up here.
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh? Stand clear.
I always forget he can show up here. Thank you.
Let me show you the way.
All
See you
right.
in the crossroads.
Grab this.
Another joins our ranks.
There it is.
For
And it's
certain.
heroic prominence flare. Hell yeah. Oh, did I not? Did I miss something? Did I not grab something? What did I not grab? Hello? Am I like losing it right now? Oh. The fuck? Not fishing, like the doors weren't opening. Somehow the Path of Stars landed outside of the map. I was like, hi? Alright, so that's all the major upgrades.
Seleni's hidden strength.
There we go.
More raptors.
There we go.
A gift.
Oh, I see somebody special.
What's good here?
Yeah.
Should get here soon
Worth
enough.
grabbing. Hey guys! Guess what time it is? Let me get over to him here.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, don't call me that. I'm too tipsy for that, dying. You can't do that. This is...
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is an extreme thirst.
There we go. Waste not, want not.
My headmistress was a wanderer like you. She taught me something of your journeys and travails. You've crossed the world, met many different beings, yet you'd rather be here, like this.
Oh, absolutely, yes. I mean, just look around you. Everybody's beautiful, the weather's perfect, and we're fully stocked. What, you think I'd rather be out for a stroll?
Little social lubrication.
No, I merely thought a life of travel might have made your disposition somewhat different. I don't know, more introspective, more solitary.
The
perhaps.
flowers and chimes, yeah.
You're still young, baby. If you'd seen all I'd seen, then you'd appreciate the finer things the same as me. No forcing it. You'll get there, maybe once all this is over with.
No forcing it. Don't worry, dear. Maybe one of these days you'll be able to get loosey-goosey just like good old Dionysus. Oh, there's bounce back right there. We'll take it.
Coming right up.
Please remember to drink water. I've been drinking water too. Don't worry. Like, I got... Where is it? I got water here too. Don't worry. Just for you. I wouldn't be so silly as to only drink alcohol all night. Don't worry.
What's that?
For your mega thirst in this room specifically.
Needs a refill. You just say the word.
Cole, take you. Lord Zeus.
Oh, God. There we go.
Lord Hermes.
Refill? Well, don't mind if I do. All right. This.
Target sighted.
Oh, don't fly away from me, you asshole.
Come on, cat. Ash of the dead.
Beesh.
Tula, go for it. Come on out. Hey, a pillar top.
All right, what we got here? Festus or Ares?
Take me away.
channel check with friends. Guys, he's not an alcoholic. He's literally the god of drinking. His friends call him that too, but they're also gods, not frat bros.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's only a drinking problem if you can't function while doing it. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna do tough. We need something to help regenerate our magic.
Spotted them. For my father. Lady Demeter. Next. Lady Demeter.
Here we go.
Apollo. In the name of Hades.
Some may say he drinks too much, others say he drinks the right amount. He drinks to try to cure everyone's thirst. He is the most interesting man in all of Olympus. Let's see here. Blinding Rush. Alright, there we go. We got a full kit now. Dos Equis.
Confiscating stolen property.
I don't always drink wine, but when I do it in exorbitant and egregious amounts.
Vengeance.
So close to the funny sex number. Alright. Go to Charon's shop. I don't always drink wine, but when I do, it's brandy. Grab that.
Good.
We got enough for all of it.
In the name of Hades.
Yes. Please and thank you. Is soju not a type of wine technically? I believe it is a rice wine, so I guess technically we're on brand. Because it's prepared like sake. I know in terms of like its creation.
My premonition. I shall not be the one to topple this mountain. Neither shall you be the one to save it.
Bottom, top, bottom. shit, he got me.
I'm not finished.
Ow.
What do you see?
Middle. Top. Middle. Bottom. Middle. Middle. Top. Middle. Bottom. Middle. Ow. There we go.
Suffering together.
Soju is distilled. Correct.
So be it. I knew this would happen.
All right. All right. We're holding on. Well, that's not going to do us anything, but that's fine. What we have in here? Definitely go for the mystery
Delivery
boon.
coming soon.
And then I think the safe. What do we have here? We have.
Young one.
Titan Foresight might have done better if he had 5-sight. Heyo!
The mountain's tallest peak.
All right. See if we can do a back-to-back tonight.
Incoming. Hold still.
God, they are running away from me.
Tuna.
All right. There we go. Keep moving.
Good.
Am I not allowed to see my path of start? There we go. I literally all I have is one left. All right. Not really worth it.
Higher up.
Oh, hey, big fella.
The vow of shadow to
Oh, that's right. You can have two. Fuck. Not good. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Fuck, not good. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting that. Ah. What a horrible one to get the Shadow Guardian on. It's hard enough fighting one of those things, let alone two of them at the same time. Yeah. That's rough.
Hail, witch.
Alrighty.
You're here,
Look
Lord
around.
Charon.
You're awake.
At least we have this. This is ready to go. Got 2 more Nightmare. I think that'll let us finish up upgrading all the weapons. You can go take a look at that in a second.
Some nightshade.
Hold on.
Full grown. Grow and flourish.
Take up the look at the weapons real fast.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I should show you the way. How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oat thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The arms of night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
Alright, let me get in here real fast. We need 3.
Who oppose us.
Let me see.
Those are all maxed.
Much to look forward to, Lord Morris.
I think that's all of them. Those are all max rank. Those are all max rank. Those are all max rank. Yeah, that's everything. Alright, cool. We got one other thing we can do before we wrap up for the night. Let me...
What is it?
Sell off our junk real quick here.
Here you are. Returning to the earth. Recycle, please, broker.
There we go. Thing up here. Nope. Alright, then we'll go down once more. And up once more to save everything. And there we are. Alright. Swap back to my face here real quick. And then let's get some closing music going on here. All right, guys. Thank you so very, very much. This has been a great first week to our little donation event here. We're already over halfway to the total goal. You guys have made a huge difference already. This will help out a lot with things like getting a moving truck and replacing some things that I'm going to have to unfortunately get rid of in order to make room for in the new space. So, and just overall cover the expenses of getting the hell out of here before I have to be out of here. So thank you so very much. We still got a few more weeks of the event though, so there's still plenty of time to earn the remaining goals. Just like I said, well, here we'll share them currently. As I said, we're currently working on the dating sim stream with full voiceover. We still have fan fiction night and the horror game stream, and the final goal of playing a rage game on stream as well. Also, as one final reminder for the evening, we do have a Discord up and running. If you haven't already joined, please consider clicking on the link in the chat or at the link below the stream, where you can join our budding little community, interact with one another outside of stream, interact with me outside of stream. And if you've got your Discord and your Twitch synced up with one another, you can access the streamer only area, or the subscriber only area, where we'll be doing some special events for subscribers only in the future. So please make sure that that's connected as well. All right, guys, that's going to be it for this week. I'll hopefully have my schedule for next week up sometime between tomorrow and Sunday. So keep an eye out for that, and I'll be putting it on the new Discord as well. So if you want to use that to keep tabs on when I'm going to be streaming and what I'm going to be streaming, that's going to be the best place to see it. Let's see if there's anybody around for a raid. One moment here. Any of our friends on at the moment? You know who I see on that we haven't raided in a while? I see Distortion Devil, or Connor. Looks like he's playing V Rising right now, which I'm seeing quite a few people playing at the moment. And it's kind of tangentially a roguelike. It's a dungeon crawler kind of thing. So we'll go say to him. Connor and I have known each other for a little while. We don't talk as much as we used to anymore, unfortunately. We've kind of moved away from one another. We used to be in the same area, but he's a good guy. He's a professional voice actor. He's done a lot of cool stuff, and is very, very big on, the sort of grimdark and heavy mythological based stuff too. He's played a lot of Darksiders and things of that nature. So we'll go say hi to him before we wrap up for this evening. But for now, as far as I'm concerned, I'm pooped and I'm full of soju and I need a break. So thank you all for being here. But for now, it's going to be an adios, an au revoir, and a wiedersehen. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here and supporting me. I'll see you guys next week for more fun, okay? Bye-bye for now.